All right, everything posted. So yeah, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Where last time, what did we do last time? I do believe we investigated the heretics in Ushitz. Yep, did that. Found a group of people who were just praying slightly in the wrong way. Reported them to the Vicar for Hanush just to get him out of the way. Did that. They're probably going to be horribly tortured, but that is their problem. Then we helped Hans with something he was tasked to do something by Sir Hanush. It was related to the bathhouse incident, where apparently the guy he beat up was a new guard. Yeah, so Sir Hanush tasked Sir Hanush and Henry to work with Sir Bernard, in dealing with a robber baron that was kind of causing trouble in the areas. And it turns out the robber baron was a relative of Sir Bernard. Sir Hanush didn't want that big of a fight, so he kind of tasked Henry with trying to resolve the situation in a non-combative way, which we were able to do. Got the robber baron to peacefully leave, as well as not take away any of the stuff he stole, as well as leave a bit of compensation for the problems he caused. All in all, a very satisfactory ending by Sir Hanush's standard. Then we had another date with Theresa, where we destroyed her in a game of blind man's bluff. Had a bit of a romantic evening with her in the barn. And then apparently Henry and her are now properly dating or in a relationship. So there's that. Then from there, we were originally going to continue the Sasau stuff, the main quest. But we got a bit sidetracked with the finding out what the problem was that Fritz and Mathew had caused in Sasau. Turns out they got into a fight with a monk while drinking, and basically just the monk was just really angry at them, and they had a bit of a fee that they had to pay, which Henry did end up paying. So did that, which point we went to track them down, and apparently they were hiding over here after they left Ledechko. Gave them the good news of having settled the whole Sasau situation, at which point they kind of gave Henry a new possible opportunity for earning a bit of money. And apparently it involves mugging people who maybe have leanings towards their loyalty towards Sigismund by dressing up as Cumans. And so Henry went out and tried to find some disguises for that. We first off hit the camp that was over here. Got most of the disguises. We're missing a few pieces, but we should be able to finish out the disguises by getting one more camp. But while also attacking this place, we completed the last location for Sir Robard in Talmberg regarding the Cuman hunting. Then Sir Robard sent us down to Sasau because apparently there's more problems down in this area. We have a lot of quests down here. And that was kind of where we left off last time. For today, we're going to finish hunting down those Cuman outfits and then head down to Sasau to finish doing some of the quests in this area. I think there's like one more side quest we can get for here, and then otherwise it's just the main quest stuff with investigating the counterfeit groschens. And then we also have another tournament in Retai, so gotta collect those armor pieces. We tried checking out the horses here to see if they regenerated, but they have not, at least not yet. Yeah, so we're gonna have to put stealing the horse from Murhayed on hold for a bit. This one, no, cannot that one. Oh yeah, we found one more part of the Queen of Sheba's sword. Yeah, so we're just missing one piece. The piece that we found last time was in Talberg. The blacksmith, he despite saying that he lost a piece, it was still in his house, so went there. And I thought we were under problems because we kind of knocked out a few people. No, we resolved it by telling the guard to leave us alone. Yeah, we just have one more piece, which when I checked it, it's supposed to be in here. Yeah, it's supposed to be also in the blacksmith's house. Yeah, it's specifically mentioned the blacksmith's house. Unless somehow got confused with the swordsmith or the weaponsmith. So we may have to check his place. Yeah, it's just supposed to be inside one of the houses, just right on a shelf. But that's for... Actually, yeah, I should be able to do that soon, since we're going to head down there anyways. Yeah, and just one more thing, or a little bit before we got started. I did do some offline stuff, not a whole lot. It was just riding into Privoslavitz from Talmberg to craft some potions. Yeah, crafted a whole bunch of savory schnapps, which currently holding some Nighthawk potions, a few marigolds, doll makers, and bane potions. Enough to get one more level. One more level, but not enough for a perk point. Oh, and that is quite low. Right, need to figure out what we can sell from those Cumans that we hunted last time. Yeah, because not everything that's labeled Cuman is actually going to be used. Oh yeah, and then also picked up some of the money that has been accumulating. It was like about 11k. Yeah, so this place has been pretty useful for that, or it looks like it's going to be, as long as we can actually ride up here regularly. Pig is still there, but you did not return your meat. Here's kind of gliding around dog. Alright, actually I don't think we need the swords, and they are so close. Alright, well, if we are heading down towards... Hey, you just dropped from the sky?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're heading down to Retai anyways. We should be able to sell to Peshek down there. And I think while we're going down there, we may make a stop by the Cuman camp. Finish hunting down there. Or finish collecting the uniform pieces. it's like this and that. Really? Pitiful trap. I do not think this is the correct road. No, okay, this is the Talmberg logging camp. Okay, I thought this was the one up by Privis Hobbits. I always seem to run up into that one. Although not this time. I wasn't say to give Henry a bath, but yeah, we're going to be doing some fighting. Yeah, we can get Henry a bath after the tournament. Yeah, and it's okay. Yeah, it's still early enough. Yeah, we can get the Cuman camp that was right up here. The one that is the one that's a bit on the difficult side. Yeah, so take the first left. It's like down there somewhere. There they are. What arrows do you have equipped right now? Okay, wounding arrows. Is that a miss?
És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Go get him, dog. No mercy. It's just the chest armor that they need. Yes, it is. Okay. then it was the helmets. Okay, it is the hauberks. So those we need to keep. What else do we need? Need helmets with faceplates. Yeah, we got one of those. How do we get those repaired? It says we have 3 of them already. Where is the 3rd? Oh no, we put one of them away. It's then maybe it's just Cuman chess pieces. Wait for that to disappear. Maybe that one didn't work because it's at 0. Will the captain work? No. Yeah, okay, we have to go get these repaired. What about Hungarian? Okay, Hungarian works. And then probably this one. Yeah, alright. So either either Cuman or Hungarian. And then, okay, these just need faceplates. Yeah, it's probably the same thing as long as it says Cuman or Hungarian. Which should be fine as long as we get these repaired. That is not enough of a faceplate. I thought last time we had all the faceplates. Okay, yeah, I think the shishak is actually enough. Yeah, then probably get if we actually repair this one. Right, one dog. Although last time there were 2. Where did you go? There you are. Ah, and you changed. Okay, there's 2 of them. Are you just going with that guy? Three of them coming.
Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a genyláda! Vigyázz! Itt! Itt az ellenség!
Látom őt, Otti!
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a
Vigyázz!
lelket.
Látom az ellenséget! Hé! Ott van! Feladom. Elegem van.
Really? Oh, so much for mutt. Right, I don't think any of the dogs are coming. Oh, there you are. Really need to get better with those arrows. Yeah, it's surprising that this guy took 2 arrows to go down. I thought that was mutt down there. Alright, so dogs are dead. I think all the Cumans are as well. Yeah, unless there's a guy that was sleeping, that should be it. We could actually take these. Little snack for Mutt whenever he comes back. Right, so let's head back to Matai. And then if we actually head on this way, it'd take us to Neuhof. Well, doesn't matter too much. But well, kind of does. Let's just head back this way and go the road that we're actually familiar with. And right, should we be preparing? Okay, didn't have to repair all that much.
Yeah.
Oops, sounds like Mutt is back. Right, when we finally get to retire, I need to see how much weight our horse is actually carrying. Whether or not we actually need to sell right away, or if we can wait until we finish up the mission with Fritz and Mathew. Oh, I forgot to make a bet with Peshek.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Oh well.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
And I need... War... See you later. The first combatant will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of...
We fought you before. You weren't that
Welcome,
difficult.
our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty
And I keep
of
forgetting to check the
entertainment.
combos.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
And that's why you're a first round competitor.
And the second duel is Henry. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Capon. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Ooh, nice.
Goddamn!
Oh, that was a really good counter on his part.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Rude.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Cuman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipar, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Capon. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Peace.
Oh wow, that almost took out Henry in one hit.
Well.
Yeah, some counters are just really strong.
Take that.
The first victor in our tourney.
Yep, and that's why you can't be too aggressive. They always counter. Well, they always parry.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Shit.
Yeah, that's like really the only effective way to fight them.
And the second duel was won by...
Nice, another level of sword and defense. Well, even if we don't win this, it was pretty good to do the tournament. Yeah, we got a few levels about a few level ups out of this.
Peace. Shit.
There it goes.
The victor of the third deciding duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Alright, probably won't be able to get to Fritz and Mathew in time.
Here, Henry. Your
Ooh,
prize.
Epicurus. Arena Master,
Thank you.
get a complete set of
Thank
armor.
you so much.
You've earned it. Goodbye.
Right, so what comes after this? Okay, so the Epicurus. Less armor. Okay, Nurembergian cures. 25 versus... Really, 25-25. 25-25-10. 25-25-10. Looks like it drops by 1 point. Charisma 18, durability 79. More charisma, slightly less durability. That's fine. Oh, weight of 4 versus weight of 5. Oh, it's also weighs more. Neat. Right. So are you the blacksmith? No, you're just apprentice.
God save.
See you later.
Can't even sell.
My humble.
Take care.
Find those. We've got to bring out the weapons. Okay, we're keeping that one. Okay, so the coifs.
Can we do...
You're a... We get it.
Wise, we're doing fine. Horse is about 30 over. Well, 30 until. That's yeah, that's all the weapons. And then yeah, the captains, yeah, those weren't counting.
I'm fed up to the back.
Also get some more belladonna.
God be with.
Oh, can we get some training?
Would you teach me more about...
Certainly.
No, not yet.
I'd like...
That's not enough. All right, so.
Gods. See you later.
I'd like...
You're a right. I'd almost... Aye, that would...
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
I hope I can be.
I'll be with you.
I'd like to discuss...
What? That's too. That sounds pretty. See now.
Alright, that should be good enough. And then even if there is loot to be had from whatever this guy's going, whatever is going on, it doesn't matter too much. We are kind of set for money. Yeah, I don't think we can really get any better armor. And well, maybe there could be some actual purchases we can make later on. Yeah, but for now, we are pretty much set, and we're just going to be constantly getting money from previous office now. So we shouldn't need to worry about loot too much.
My home. And
Come on.
that. I God be with you.
We could definitely toss our old chest piece into the chest. Are we carrying bows? Yes, we are. Oh yeah, then we can also sell those goblets.
How was?
I've got some...
Take care.
I'd like to...
You won't come. Close. Finally.
Right, and everything else we are keeping for now. Oh yeah, dog.
Look what I've got for... You'll love this.
Oh yeah, while we're here, we can give her a silver ring.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Oh, how nice. Could always use more of those. Oh, we can't give her any more gifts.
I'd like to... That's all.
Okay, well, the free lockpicks were nice of her. Alright, which is going to be the quickest way up to this inn? Yeah, probably Ledechko. At least Ledechko would be the easiest route.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that a dead body? I'm sure whoever that was, they're doing fine. Okay, and yeah, this time I want to go right. And I think if we follow this path all the way through, yeah, it'll eventually just lead to the inn. Yeah, regardless of whether we take the left split or the right. And it does look like we might make it there in time, unless they want to be doing this in the morning. Oh, you. Andrew.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What?
Everything?
Okay, that one's a bit damaged. We'll just go with those ones.
Whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
God be with you.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking Cumans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
It just don't look much like a Cuman to me.
Have any of you actually seen a Cuman? What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows Cumans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers. And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a Cuman, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry! Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Really, after all that hard work, he's going to make fun of him. Oh, hey, we can steal this. Teach you a lesson about making fun of Henry looking like a about his Cuman outfit. Is this his inventory? Might just be. Well, free food apparently. So, who exactly are we supposed to be talking to?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
They tell me you've seen a lot of Cumans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair grow.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden, a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Oh, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path, couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing, with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were Cumans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Alright, so he absolutely does not believe he's just telling stories. You should know how to read. They can make you write a book.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the Cumans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Bram, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. Oh well.
I'm surprised Fritz and Mathew believe that story.
Greetings, Henry.
Cheers from this one ring. No, okay. What's our training do? Oh, stealth. No, we don't really need anything more on stealth. I think we're done with stealth. Oh, I'm trying to level up. Anything else we want with these? Yeah, we don't want them fleeing. We actually want to kill the enemies. Weapons that require strength. More damage, but stamina usage. And then recurring bodies. We never carry bodies. Let's go with heavy swing. Not like we use strength weapons all that much anyways. Yeah, I think the strength weapons might be the pole arms. And as for this one, we have a lot of sword skills, but I never learned them all. Which one should we get? Let's go with this one. Always a good idea to attack the face. Just need to remember it. Left, right, bottom left, and then right again. Oh, and we also max out on defense. The last one will be getting his golem. Okay, so we're over here. Yeah, just turn around. And yeah, we can quickly head up to this guy. Actually, it's getting late. Yeah, sort of rent a room.
Is there some...
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Take care now.
Here we are.
Okay, so this setup's usually top and middle. Oh, maybe his place is a bit more unique. No, okay, it is this one. Do we have any books to read? Oh, I probably could have checked to see if there was a dice game going on. Could have done that, killed some time.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Right, I suppose before we leave, let's see if that chest is still unlocked. Or if we manage to lock it again.
Look what I've got. You'll...
Nope, okay. No, it should be first person, yeah, it should be this way and then to the right. Oh, we could have gone out and to the left and then follow the road, but no. It'll be fine to go this way. Somehow.
Yeah.
I'd swear that yeah, Henry will rotate while in looking at the map. sure what keys are doing it. I probably took a quick look at it, but too lazy. Yeah, so we rode through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be this one. No, okay, we're down here. Right, getting confused.
Yeah.
And then there's a constellation cross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we are still heading in the right direction. There's the charcoal burners.
God be with you, Henry.
Oh, Brad, you.
Greetings.
They say you know what Cumans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But,
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
well, they're decked out in raven feathers because...
Or so a black hen would be.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
God be with you.
Black feathers. Do we have any on... Do we have any by chance? How many black feathers does it actually need? Really, those don't count as raven feathers. Where will we get raven feathers? I mean, we could try hunting for the nests. Right, well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for some nests. Okay, we're not done on this one. And over on the north... garden. Yeah, we head to the huntsman cabin. Oh, and I suppose while we're riding through, we can do a little bit of hunting for the roe deer. I think we need the kidneys. Okay, so right then left.
Yeah.
There's the accident. Yeah, the real hunting spot. Now, where are the deer? They should be directly north. Or essentially right of the path that we were on. I think we got it. Yeah, there it is. Nope, just meat. No, that's red deer meat. Oh, I guess when we're back in Ushitz, we can finish up the fights. So it's the kidneys. You red deer? I think you're a red deer. Might be aiming too low. Too high. You are red deer. Yeah, that brand does not count. Yeah, so it does have to be the roe deer. No rabbits. No deer. No, or at least not today. Oh, there you are. Must you run away? Yeah, no options to send mutt after them. Nope, just a rabbit. Alright, well, head back to the hunting spot and... Nope, just some red deer. And apparently we found the cabin. Okay, the nest, I think that's just referring to chicken coop. Maybe. Yeah, this one. Why is it robbing? This is ours. And then for the next one, a little bit this way. Maybe better just to go and right by the feather. Yeah, without the without a map marker, I really don't think we can actually find these ever again, unless we saw them the first time around when we rode through and actually screenshotted them. Oh, nope, there it is. Right, well, no idea what to do about those feathers. Yeah, I was gonna have to hope that they are actually sold somewhere. Right, so Tomber all the way out there.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
They say you know about Cumans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. And they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs.
God be with you.
Fangs and feathers. Have we seen any fangs? Yeah, like wolves don't actually exist.
Greeting.
I'd like to...
So. But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure God be with you.
You know, before we actually write off, let's actually ask her. We have to ask the first guy what he saw. Yeah, if we actually followed up with them, we might have been able to find out where we're supposed to find whatever it is. Oh, never mind. Can't even talk to you. Okay, so next one is in Ujits. Before we ride off to there, let's stop by this alchemist, see if she sells anything. Right, so I believe it is this way, and then at the fork, take the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what are we looking for on this side? A path to the left. Okay, it's gonna be another fork, essentially. Should be able to see her place. Yes, see it from the road. Cactus, just right here.
God watch over you, good night, especially. Take care.
Oh, raven feathers are just right here. Yeah, no wolf fangs. Still missing those. Oh, just animal teeth? Oh, animal teeth or wolf fangs. There is the charlatan in Sasau. He might have something that could be used as wolf fangs.
Yeah.
And it's going to be either that, or we're gonna have to find a dog that we can get the teeth out of. Are we heading towards Vizhits? Yeah, I think so. No, that's Talmberg.
Yeah.
Or a path this way. No. Yeah, it might be this one. So a little bit further.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, this way. Don't know how we got that turned around, but apparently we did. Lady is outside of town. Okay, she. Oh, it's Bashek. Right, we talked to you before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the horse. I think. Yeah, I think he was the one who lost his. He was the guy who lost a horse. Right, so he should be around somewhere around here. Yeah, horse trader should be in here. I think right there.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
Yes, don't ignore Henry. Oh, we can ask him about this again.
I found that horse you lost. Really? Yes, really. Thank all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Just take more care next time. I will.
Alright, one moment. Getting staticky. Been a while since I've heard the daughter get set up like that.
I hear you can tell me something about Cumans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really,
You should hit him
sir?
anyways.
I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright. So what do the Cumans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Take care now.
Okay, well that should be simple enough. Do know where there's a reliable spawn for the dogs. Yeah, just hunting them at night's a nuisance. Where's the horse that got lost? By any chance, do you have a wolf fang? Hey there, Mando Ironside. I just kind of went with whatever. Originally I was gonna go all sneaky, but ended up kind of going with a basic fighter. Yeah, trying to build into maces, but primarily have swords built up right now.
My respects to you.
Ultimately though, nothing too specific. Been playing this long enough where the stats have kinda started reaching caps and everything. Bow is currently at 6. Alright, what we're doing, oh yeah, we're going to finish the fist fighting before we leave Ujits. Maple and mash, alright. Oh. One of them should be around here. Pretty good, pretty good. Maple.
I hope I can be of help.
We're supposed to fight you, right? Yeah, or we're supposed to fight you.
Are you one of the local pugilists? The fisherman told me you weren't averse to a bit of friendly violence.
I'm glad you showed up. It's been as dull as hell here. Joseph doesn't talk much and the fisherman is, well, slippery as a fish. God be with you.
Yeah, until you meet Sir Razik, that seems like the pretty, well, easier route to go if you can actually get used to the bow fighting. And one of these days is people, when they challenge Henry to a fist fight, they're actually going to request that he takes off his armor. Anyone around? And nothing valuable. Right. One more person. Oh yeah, most definitely. But it is, yeah, it's still nice enough to just be able to beat him and all those, all the times that he challenges you.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome. Being Henry the Peasant beating Lord Capon, breaking in his smug face. Where's the other guy? Oh, all the way down at the end. Might be too far. Okay.
Who's there? What's going on there?
Jesus Christ be praised.
The fisherman sent me to you. Said you'd be up for a brawl.
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want an easier scrap, you should go to Maple or Joseph. I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I'm damn good. Either way, you'll wager a few groschen, right?
Yeah, thieving is pretty nice. Always an easy way to gain money in these types of games. Although the lockpicking is, yeah, the lockpicking kind of takes quite a bit to level up.
Good luck to you.
Oh. Weirdly long load time. Right, now Mr. Fisherman, where are you? I was gonna question why you're hunting cows, but then I figure bigger targets, so it probably makes it easier just to hit them. So it's easier to level up that way. Really? Even though even though Henry's mostly honorable, he still gets, yeah, we still get stopped. Although it kind of doesn't matter now, since with our current gear, we have enough charisma to just tell the guards to back off.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Makes the thieving kinda easy that way.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. You put on a pretty good show. Let's spice it up with a few groschen, eh?
May the Lord watch.
And not even gonna ask him to remove his armor. I'll never learn. Agile as a weasel. Oh, that's a lot of groschen. I see. Where are you running off to? Okay, does not direct us. I thought I would have mentioned a different fighting area. Oh well. We'll encounter it later on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it is a book that we haven't read yet. Right, you can read that next time. Yep, sounds like you're going to be able to just completely destroy the first Cuman camp. Well, depending on which one. Yeah, some of those Cuman camps are not equal to the others. Okay, so this is just a repeatable now. Got the feathers. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one you are going to destroy. Soft hunt down a dog at night. No idea where to get the wolf fangs. Well, that could certainly wait. I think it is time to finally go to Sasau. Oh, really? That is good to know. Resistance perk? No. Does not sound familiar, so probably not. Oh, no, apparently I do. Not okay, so that's how you got 100 nettles. No idea when I got it, but apparently I do have it. Right, which way is the fastest route to the south? Probably through Talmberg. Means... yeah, go to the church and head west. That was the wrong way.
Yeah.
Is that the road, or is there another one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Roughly this way, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think that's actually the wrong way. think it's supposed to be that way. Yeah, okay, this way. Trap. No. Yes? No. Horse, where are you going?
Yeah.
Okay, apparently not a trap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now they attack. Alright, anything we need to do in Tomberg on our way through? Don't believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Still way too early. Yeah. Was closer to night, could have rested, but nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, rested and dealt with the Cuman camp that was over here. If they have dogs. Right. Okay, we're coming this way. Okay, let's do Marhoyed and then Samopesh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've progressed pretty far in alchemy. I've leveled up in it enough to get the auto brew. So, not that one. Yeah, up to level 11. Not super high, just like halfway through. Yes. Still still a ways to go. Need to get routine 2. Actually, need to get Venomous Blade. Yeah, something I wanted to try this playthrough was actually using poison weapons. Haven't gotten around, well, haven't been able to use it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, like initially, one of the things I wanted to do with the playthrough was make use of making poisons and then dumping into the food pots of the camps. Yeah. But the camps tend to be too well guarded to do that. What was the quest for this one? I know who in Sasau works with copper. Oh, they're supposed to speak with Ulrich. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that will be easy enough.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Here we are.
Alright, some good clues out of that. Unexplored part. to the master fresco painter. Oh. He's right here having a drink, apparently.
God be with you, good sir.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods?
Monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Right, well, we already killed him, though. Well, the assistant, anyways.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Oh, hey, map. And a book. Drinking alcoholism. We're not really working on alcohol. Well, we could take it anyways. And how are you gonna gamble? You don't have any money.
Well...
Agree?
It'll take more than that to burst.
All right.
Come now. Finally,
Right, so we can check out the map later. So, yeah, just talking to the overseer now. And actually, before we do that, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Kinda sitting here for a while. Just need to get up and move around. So yeah, be right back after I get up and stretch. All right. Let's continue. All right, I should probably save as well. Yeah, I believe the overseer's office was this way. No? Oh no, this is something else. Oh, nice. New perk. can get. What are we gonna get? Get that one. I think that's Silent Fiddler. Yeah, either Sixth Sense or a Silent Fiddler. Yeah, it's always to go for this one. Probably Sixth Sense would be better. We rarely break lockpicks these days. Is there another floor? Well, there's a lower level. Oh, hey, Overseer.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Who did what? Are you saying who did something?
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Right, so who's your assistant? Nothing here? No.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. God be with you.
Right, so something in the office. Can knock him out. Up and the kidney's rotted. So on May the 5th, receipt of goods from merchant Obrand of Coram as follows. 15 ells of plain cloth, 3 barrels of salted herring, 1 sack of salt, 1/2 measure in volume, 12 smoked ham hocks, and 2 cords of linen, wick for the production of candles. Right, so more miscellaneous goods. More salt. These racks for the bailiff. Blue atlas. Some spices. Pigmenting. As soon as some use it for red. Yeah, but they're using something else for red, not quicksilver. Yeah, no quicksilver. Oh, and he left. Nope, he didn't leave, he's just right there. Okay, we checked that. Are we really gonna have to knock you out? No, don't self-kill. Right, so what book did we steal? Oh, Book of Prayers. Pockets, no. Probably Pocket Sight. Another book, but all the way at the end. No, not going to notice your book. So if you want to leave, that will be fine. Apparently not. Right, so what are we supposed to be looking for in here? Okay, we already checked this one. Checked this. And here we go. It's all just gonna be one shelf. Maybe we should question the other people. No? Yeah, maybe we should find out about the copper first and then come back here. Yeah, not seeing anything else to interact with. Floating quill. Right. So let's come back here later and see if something else unlocks once we get a bit more information. Nope, not enough for that one.
What are you doing, creep?
Right, you. Nope, can't even talk to you either.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Oh,
Take care
fucking
now.
dice.
Thing like that. I see. 3 times in a row.
Jesus Christ be praised. God bless.
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
Good luck then.
Let's get that for now. in case we need to waste time.
I hope I...
Yeah, but there's really no one else. No one wants to talk about the...
God be with you.
About the copper.
Take care now.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Right, we already bought
sorry, but I
something
don't.
off the...
Farewell.
Actually, let's play some dice and see if we can get us something from something more from you.
Well, Master.
Yes,
There's always time.
good luck to you. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
Really, only 2,000. Hey, look at that. We won.
I'd like to strangle that wastrel of an overseer.
No? Nothing?
Good luck to you.
Are you already inside? There you are. No.
What's with you? For God's sake, there! Over there! For God's sake, there! Over there!
I hope I can be of...
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper. Good luck to you.
Right, so we need to talk to Zach.
Hey, you! Halt! All right, you in! You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
You say that. Really, only 15 groschen. Oh, and yeah, we're not wearing armor, so our stuff is a bit low. Well, let's try it on anyways.
Oh, come on, my friend.
No.
Sure. Oh, well. You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be...
Sasau is a horrible place. Right, so Zach is probably still gonna be asleep. Yeah, and I'm not sure where exactly he is holding up. Actually, even if we did know where he was, would probably be... yeah, someplace to get whiny about the trespassing. Right, so before we take a nap and pass the time, let's do one more check over with the monks. Yeah, we'll see if everyone got to the... If everyone piled up in the overseer's office. Trying to find the... Yeah, find his assistant. Clearly got the wrong person, or thought of the wrong person last time.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Nope, just more books. Still no idea what we were supposed to be trying to find in this place. Yeah, looks like there's another level. Just really not sure. Yeah, no secret compartments or anything like that. Oh, you.
Good health to you.
You finally showed up.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Quite offensive.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Well, then he caves quite quickly. So what did they threaten you with, first off?
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Very well. Thank you.
Take care now.
Quite polite after being threatened. Is it marked? Good. Right. Should be fine. Just follow this road right up till we get to right till we get to the woods. Oh, and how's the condition of our shoes? Oh, is that him over there? Right, so it's here. Now then, do we need to question him or can we just knock him out? You guys. Oh, just bandits. Right, so it's basic items. Did you have everything on you? No. What about you? Might have been just a normal bandit camp. It's up in a tree. Under a tree and a tree by a tree. Well, certainly no quicksilver. Yeah, just some herbs. That's really see anything pop up. Right, well, we're not seeing anything. Let's return back to town. Yeah, let's sleep and then begin questioning Zach about things. Yeah, I would have thought there would have been something good to interact with you. Unless it's a very specific location. Right, well, if we need to return here, we can, easy enough.
Yeah. Before we sleep, let's get this read.
Oh, Master Fafar is here. Why is he here? Alright, can we tell Ulrich about any of this?
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasau Woods.
Shall we go right now?
Here.
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
I could do with something to eat.
Okay, so...
Good day to you.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'm looking into a few things here.
Looking into things? Meaning what?
I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but to answer your question, no. I don't work copper here.
You're lying, aren't you?
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
By Mickelson the Master Armourer, am I right? They're forever trying to smear my good name. That's why they said it, to make me look suspicious.
But they don't know I'm investigating anything.
Then they're making things up just for spite. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in...
By Mickelson the Master.
But they don't know I'm...
Then they're making... Anything else?
You
So
are
back to
very
what?
lying.
Aha. What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it. Farewell.
Right, definitely not pulling you as an armor smith. Vitus, what about you?
God be with you.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Really?
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're made of. God be with you.
Put on the armor. Yes, we can. Right, enough of Henry being nice.
Oh, how you help? Fucking hell! Quitting?
Hurry up and get up. I'd loot you, but then someone would accuse us of stealing.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Oh, what happened to our helmet? Did we accidentally sell the light helmet?
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
Yeah, well, that'd depend on him.
Don't worry. Doing to your father what I did to you would just be cruel. One invalid in the family is quite enough.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
Now you're ready to talk.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
You know, Henry could just do much worse, but try not to be too threatening, I guess.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Seriously?
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake, And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
Right, we can pay them what's going on.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rapstin's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
What's that supposed to be? Like what? Does he want us to try fighting with his armor or something else?
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
But what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Yeah, but you already told us. Well, let's just get it over with. Need more combat experience.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena. Goodbye.
Right, so a bit of a diversion. Yeah, maybe while we're running around, we can track down where this guy is. Rapota. Let's also stop by the bathhouse. Actually. This one, Master Oda. No, Nikesh.
My breath is short, my feet are sore,
Now let's think. Oh, he's all the way down there.
Make it quick, though. I don't care much for your scent.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouses.
So what are you interested?
Get myself fixed.
That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be... Take care.
Henry's all clean, and now she can't complain. You know, you think a whistling guy in a yellow cape would stand out a bit more. Okay, it's right here.
Hey.
No, that's Tobias. Oh, odd. Henry resolved the part.
If your pot is burnt down, our sausages will
Describe
always
this.
good. If your husband is murdered,
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
God be with you.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Yeah, sure. We could say that.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No. You fight on Zack's side and lose.
Yeah, sure. Guy's an idiot. Maybe. Should we? I mean, they were doing a pretty criminal activity.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Zack won't know what hit him.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Protective amulets, gloves, potions, and talismans to give you the luck.
Oh, that's Tobias.
God be with you.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zach if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Zach is a madman, I can't deny it. But this would just be a duel with bludgeons. Nothing too dangerous.
Now, hold on a moment, young fellow. Zach is a respected tradesman. He doesn't do for folk to go around doubting his sanity. Certainly not his messenger boy.
Right, may as well apologize.
I apologize, bailiff. I didn't mean to offend anyone.
Fine, fine. Let's leave that aside and get back to the point.
Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back.
Farewell.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
I need to learn how to accept some non-lethal spectacles.
Had enough? No, Corva!
Alright, don't overdo it. You know, I probably should have saved.
What the hell are you playing at, you blockhead? That old fart made a complete fool of you.
Maybe Vitus armor isn't all that good. To be honest, it pinches in a few places.
Not good? You... How dare you? Vitus's armor is a masterpiece. It's not his fault you fight like an old woman. Now get out of my sight before I shove the bludgeon up your ass.
Not even a free heal after that.
I heard more birds. Good man, then. Goodbye. Come closer.
Alright, so
Poor or rich, old or young.
that is still showing as... Yeah, we still need to figure out who's dealing with the copper.
I come for my reward.
It's a good thing you're here. I'm glad you didn't change your mind about throwing the duel. You could land some hefty blows if you wanted to.
Maybe.
I'll give you one of my older pieces, but I adjusted it so it'll fit you like a glove.
Thanks.
If you ever need anything else, stop by.
I will.
Right, now about the copper. Ooh, that's a lot of groschen.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
God be with you.
That still hasn't progressed things. Alright, may have to talk to Fafar about this.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
A bit of
Alright, full
That can
service.
be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... Goodbye.
Really, 7 hours. Alright, so that's done. Let's go ahead and talk to Vicar.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
What is wrong with Henry's eye?
Good luck then.
And we can't tell him that Zach is involved with this. Oh, what a shame. The cuirass is not that good. So we got beat up for nothing. Well, I guess it'll make a nice collectible. Nothing else. Are we still trying to figure out who does the copper? I mean, we already know it. Alright, what were you looking at? Yeah, it's still no sign of Rapota. Alright, before we talk to the guy, since he doesn't really want to run too much, let's go harass Zach one more time. Okay, you're running off somewhere. or not here? Are they sad that they lost? Sucks for them. This is a private area. Nope, this is super trespassing. Maybe they left early.
Good health to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Right, are we gonna have to get him that one potion that fixes hangovers?
What's he like?
I do think we already have some.
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Alright, probably best not to question about this one. Might be a bit too much.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
We already got what we needed. Although, we could check out these chests. notice it? No. Okay, don't know what that's for. Okay, that's French coin. Right, he seems busy. I'll probably just actually just knock him out. Right, and nothing in this one. Now then, Mr. Florian, where are you? All the way down here. And nope, still haven't. They have to spend another night. Maybe they'll return. Okay, sling. Hey, Midas. Is it just a random villager whistling, or was the guy around here somewhere? No, might have just been random villager whistling. This side near the square. Yes, it's gonna be to the left. Mr. Florian, you don't look all that sick.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
And who is Esther?
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
That name actually does sound familiar.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
We do actually have evidence. Yeah, I may as well help out with this.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
God be with you. Hey, you.
Yeah, do you even know that she's still alive? And what are you doing here? Guard, none of your business. Alright, and it is marked. Right up to that camp. Or... Maybe I have to enter the cave.
Yeah.
Right, so if it's up in Skalitz, quick way should be to the northwest side of Marhoya.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No path through Sunfish.
Yeah.
Hold on, be right back. Right. So, back to this.
Yeah.
Let's see, it was right to Samapesh, towards Marhead, but go to the northwest side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be. Where was the smoke? Yeah, the smoke was. There it is. It's the farmland just to the south of where Sir Razik was earlier. Good thing it's still burning.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not a person. If we absolutely need it, we do have another night hype potion. Is it all on the road, or did you ride off? I'll use a torch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a couple of minor just to try. Oh, okay, she's at the top of a hill.
Yeah.
So Rovna.
Yeah.
Around there, I think. Right. Come on, horse. You can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not the best of ideas. I should actually be saving. Alright, a road. So, up nest. Okay, I think right here. Which if we are, it should be a fort. Oh, yes, here it is. Okay, so keep to the right. Yeah, Theresa already saw that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Odd that particular cross was not marked. What?
To arms! Get over here! Hey! All of you! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! Oh.
Oh.
Raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over here!
Yebat!
Hunt! Shit!
Where's the other guy? Who is seeing us? Oh, there you are.
Please! Don't kill me!
Where'd he go? Did he just teleport?
I'll do anything.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
That's trouble? Oh, so there's a path all the way over there. Probably should have done some looting while we were at it, or before we actually talked to her.
What in the... Is there something you need? Hey! Has something happened?
Oh, Rapota. You.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
That would have been more of a cape.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Get him! That's him!
Dog. I thought you'd be a bit more useful. No?
No! I give up!
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What do you mean that failed?
What happened to it?
Right, so we have
Ronov
to
used
see
to
what's
belong
going
to
on with
Vincent,
those.
Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate.
All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Yobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get run off back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Alright, one moment.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Well, they still might need to question him, so...
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Oh. Okay, we just got teleported to the jail. Are we still in Sasau? Nope, it's not here. Right, he's probably asleep.
It's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Yeah, now what about the other guy? Oh, okay, it's still talk to Florian about Esther. Yeah, so that's still up. But it's not part of the actual quest now.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
Oh, gratitude is best expressed in silver.
Ah, but you know, I'm just a poor apprentice.
Oh, I see. First you go to the ends of the earth to save Esther, and now all of a sudden her life's not worth a few groschen to you.
No, it's not that. It's just... But you're right. I do have a few coins saved for a rainy day.
Very prudent. And it just got as rainy as it ever will. So cough up.
Sure, sure. Here you are. Take care.
Okay, apparently we can't get any information about that. Ulrich is still up there. Find the entrance. Vicar. Do we no longer need to talk to you? Alright, have a quick look around here. See if he's sleeping. No, I think that's bailiff. That's the scribe, I think. Vicar might have already left. Need to find a place to sleep. Also, what are we supposed to do about the sheet with the plans for the press? Is it the press or is it just a diagram of the coin? Either way, the evidence of the counterfeiting. No, okay, can't sleep on that. Okay.
Good day to
Have you got a bed?
Hi. For how long?
Just the one.
Oh.
Here you
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so we'll do this first. See if Vicar is still hanging around. And then that will be it for today.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God, what?
I'd like.
And what? That can be a.
Fine.
God bless.
Yeah.
Come, bread and fry.
Okay, Vicar is still around here.
God bless you.
Nope,
Good
we
luck
can't
then.
tell him about anything we just found out. Right, so as I said, that will be it for today. So it looks like it's going to be a bit more of a complicated next part. Well, maybe not. So yeah, good progress today. We progressed that whole stuff with Fritz and Mathew. Got new pieces of armor, completed our tournament, found out what Cumans really look like. Horrible monsters with wolf teeth, feathers, and dog skinned. Yeah, interesting about that. Completed a whole bunch of fights in Ujits. And completed the investigation in Sasau. Yeah, well, most of the investigation. Found out the guy who was hiding here and all that. There were a whole lot of running around. All the people that were involved. Although, unfortunately, we weren't able to we weren't able to really turn them in. Especially Zach, because he's a jerk. So yeah, tomorrow it'll be more main quest stuff. I'm gonna pick up Ulrich and head off to the mines and see what happens there. Yeah, got that coming up tomorrow, and then more Kingdom Come Deliverance the day after. Wednesday, it'll be back to RimWorld, where hopefully we'll be able to get some proper streams of that this week. Yeah, hopefully there won't be any disruptions like last time. And then we'll be able to get the full 3 days. Then Saturday we'll be back to Total War Warhammer 3. So yeah, got all that coming up. With that being said, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, where you prefer to watch, whether it be Twitch or YouTube. If you don't feel like doing that, there's always my Twitter for updates and notifications. It is at Imre_EE, IMRE_E. And also, I did get a blue sky. And I'm trying to be... Yeah, I'm going to try to be consistent about posting notifications there. Although, I don't remember what the thing is for... what the name is for it yet. What is it? What I put it as? But it's slightly different than the Twitter. Oh, it's Imre-E. Yeah, IMRE dash E. Instead of underscore, it's dash. Otherwise, then it's the same. Yeah, for blue sky. Well, anyways, moving on. Oh yeah, also I should really put that on to the Twitch page for the information. Well, anyways. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. That's